And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Beautiful pass. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4.
Must be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And bursting forward. Incisive pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Good distribution. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, danger here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pepe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, getting the ball forward and delivered into the box. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Camera. And nicely struck. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Here's Camara. Camara. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. That's a routine take. He has teammates around him. And Porto regaining possession. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
That might help them. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Good ball to switch the play. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, splendid skill. Speculative effort. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Good bit of closing down. Nicely out of there. And the ball back with Porto here. Interesting pass. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vega. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And an astute piece of defending. This is looking threatening. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And the defensive intervention there.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Now, who can he play it to? Can they set up a chance? Fancies it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And a brisk run. Might be a chance here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. That's a good-looking ball. Well, successfully cut out. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, a successful intervention. And he's through here. Oh, perhaps this time. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. He'll have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Nelson Oliveira. Intercepted effortlessly. Defending with vigour. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Quick counter could be on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Varela. Now opening things up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. A stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Might be onto something. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And danger averted. Well read. And he's driving his team forward. And veering in field. The cross is on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
It's there for him. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Trying his luck. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Take it away. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? He fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Useful position they're in. Textbook defending inside the box. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Let's see about the delivery. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And cleared away. Well, can they be creative from here? Determined defending. Great weight on the pass. Camera. Nelson Oliveira. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Can he play it in? And tidy defensive play. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, the second half begins. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he get one back? Super challenge. Wow. Good conditions for the counter. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Electing to cross into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Distributing it well. Nelson Oliveira. And now with Bacchio. It's a neat move. Well read to win possession back. Bacchio. Well, they have the ball again. Camara. Rios. Now, options are plenty. Promising pass. And losing possession. Thoughtful play. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Bacchio. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Playing with patience.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Will it go in? Fully committed. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ready to break, perhaps? To square the game. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Camara. A very timely interception. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And in the right position to read it. Can he do it? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nicely weighted pass. Could cross it in here. And a very good challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping. All with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Really good block. It took a nick on the way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
That's a good-looking ball. Could be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Moutinho. Intelligent defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Salazar. It was on its way in. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Delivering it. Brilliantly blocked. Just like that, they have the ball again. Chance to finish. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Bruma. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could catch them on the break. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, good-looking pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And he read it well defensively. Moutinho. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nicely played. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Moutinho. He fancies it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top...
So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
And teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the shot, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo Salazar. Intelligent defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Good use of advantage there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Luca Bacchio. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Moutinho. Lovely weight. Fancies it. Oh, terrific save. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. On a time for composure on the ball. And space here on the flank. And space to cross it. What a vital intervention. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Elects to go short. Delivering it into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Textbook. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to equalise here. And confidently converted. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Bacchio. Oh, he looks threatening. Crucial piece of defending. Well, still an issue here. And there goes. Understand what. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, now this could be troublesome. This looks interesting. And good safe hands on display. Well, a good tackle. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Another perfect position to read it. This looks more than decent. Surely can't miss. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Hjulmand. Oh, read it really well. Hjulmand. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Ricardo Horta. A very timely interception. Morten Hjulmand. Now with Trincao. There to win it back. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can he get them in front? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Vitor Carvalho. Feeding it through. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And the danger's still on. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Went in strongly, decisively. It's there for him. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
There's the shot. Vital block there. Takes it on. Gets in the way once more. Might work out. Is it going to be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it just petered out. A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the second half going here. Luis Javier Suarez are putting so much effort into winning back possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Carvalho. Victor. This is looking good. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Incisive ball, able to get his body in the way. Salazar. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good pass. Could be in here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And taking it away. Hidemasa Morita. High quality defending. Oh, great attacking play. Will it go in? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates available. Suarez. Well, no luck keeping possession. Flowing here. Decides to shoot. So near, but wide. Good piece of closing down. And space here on the flank. And the cross goes in. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Delivering it. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Ricardo Horta. Really good interception. Trying to tee it up. Ricardo Horta. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Varela with it. Top-class defending. An impressive run. And Varela with it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And a throw in. Pepe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Excellent vision. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Excellent vision. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's given us away. Porto recovering possession well. Can they jump in front? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, good idea. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now he must favour the cross. A lot to like about this sporting move. A fine reading of the situation. Promising looking ball. Chance to finish. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. It is the half-time whistle. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Morten Hjulman. Offside the decision. Signs. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And a throw-in for Sporting. Well, the ball lost here.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Hjulman. Nice weight on the pass. Big opportunity. A very timely interception. Sporting regaining possession. Let's fly here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Luis Javier Suarez. And cutting it out. Top-class defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Quick break could be on. Really getting stuck in. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Could cross it in here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And easily intercepted. A goal here could settle it. Is it going to be? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Good work from Porto to win it back. That's a good-looking shot. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Electing to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. This could be the equaliser. And there it is. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And possession given away. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Chance here, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. What a magnificent pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Oh, that's how to defend. Signs. And striking it. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, gifting away possession. Difficult from there. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Out of play, throw in. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the decision offside here. And take it away. And a lot to like about this attack. And Varela with it. He fancies it. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Takes the shot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Could be threatening. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, disappointing end to that. And so it is, they've... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just the challenge that was required. It is to be a throw-in. And space to cross it. Might take the lead. Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Could be a chance to break. He'll have a go here. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Under real pressure here. Throw-ins given. Can they do it? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Very quick thinking there. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Good through ball. And a throw in for Porto. Signs. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
And quick think. Big chance. Oh, what a sequence. Bad error. Great save. And still they lead here. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a stop. Well, opting for the short corner. And deliver towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Signs. Porto have given us away. Could be dangerous. And striking the post. Here's Camara. That's a good-looking shot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow. Here's Camara. Real chance. Oh, chance. Couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
5 minutes to go. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really good wide play. And we will have just one additional minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
That's a good-looking ball. Could it be? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Alexander Ba. Impressive build-up. And great work to confuse the defender. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Nelson Oliveira. Good ball over the top. Drifting in off the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ivanovic. And taking it away. Throw in here for Benfica. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising attack. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Rafa. And teammates around him. Takes it on. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Nelson Oliveira. Maybe dangerous here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alexander Ba. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Luca Bacchio. It's with Rafa. There to win it back. Danger building. Oh, great vision. Happy to shoot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Good weight on that pass. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Luca Bacchio. Confident attacking play. High pressing and good high pressing. gives it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Rios. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Nelson Oliveira. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Well, not away properly. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That's a well-struck pass. How about the cross? Oh, it might be. And doing well to keep that one out. And short it is. Promising move. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Pressure is on. Rafa. Promising as they look to level it.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Can he finish? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Great vision to switch the play. And a good-looking ball. Luca Bacchio. Distributing it well. And now with Luca Bacchio. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nice-looking move, this. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Getting in there to take it away. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Luca Bacchio. Oh, might be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Oh, tremendous vision. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And taken short. And roaming free here. Good-looking move. And cutting it out. Chance here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, let's see about the cross. Stop. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafa. And showing fine vision. Is this the moment? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now sending it in. Nervy clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And covering tremendous ground here. Fancies it. Oh, what a save! And in the right position to read it. Moutinho. Splendid challenge that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Rios. Alexander Ba. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Being pressed here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to open them up. Chances on. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Victor Gomez. Navarro. And an astute piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Good distribution. Well, a good tackle. Good-looking move. Ivanovic. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
There to take it away. Rafa. On to Bacchio. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could pull one back here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
Bacchio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Looking for the right angle. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Rafa. Looking good again. Determined defending. Really good ball there. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, nicely cut out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. They could level it. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Ba. And using the flank. Well, body in the way. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bacchio. Victor. Maybe dangerous here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ivanovic. Rios. Referee set advantage. Bacchio. Another good-looking attack. And possession lost there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make something of this now? Very effective pass. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper very decisive. Ivanovic. Well read to win possession back. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And there goes the final. Want to miss. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Getting the better of his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
That's a good-looking ball. Nicely cut out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Moutinho. Decent position. Top-class defending. Feeding it through. He's through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Moutinho. High-quality defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Showing a good reading of the game. Flag raised for offside. Retaining possession proving difficult. And continues his run. Chance here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Gomez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be threatening. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Moutinho. Decent idea. Oh, it's on! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Suarez. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Throw-ins given. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Gonçalves. Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Suarez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Carvalho. Oh, great attacking play. Given away again, electing to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. An alert intervention. And the chance slips away. Waited well. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could catch them on the break. Schulman. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And the goalkeeper covered and turned onto the woodwork. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, what an opportunity. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And room now out on the flank. And that brings the attack to an end. Morita. Clever defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Regained possession. That's a good pass. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Playing with a flow and intensity. Gives it a go! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Just like that, they have the ball again. Just 10 minutes to go. And danger averted, well read. And quick thinking defensively. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Carvalho, now in a more than decent position. Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent strike! Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Good ball over the top. Takes aim! And So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, now they have possession. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
He has teammates around him. Effort from long distance. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Promising pass. Good distribution. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Delightful pass. To put them in front. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a creative look about this. Great effort to keep that one in play. And he read it well. Pedro Gonçalves. Teammates available. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Showing good situational awareness. In position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Vega. High quality defending. And he's through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting using width to good effect. Really good block. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So the whistle then. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Quick counter could be on. Drifting in off the flank. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And over it comes. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Vega. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he play it in? That's excellent defending following the cross. Superbly read and executed. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Sporting regaining possession. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. A really good pass. It's there for him. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Well, threat averted. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Sporting looking creative here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Could catch them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Good pass. Oh, good vision there. Difficult from there. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
5 minutes to go. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Can they do it? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Able to skip past his man. That's a good-looking shot. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Played into the box. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Fine pass. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, great vision. Ryan Cherki. Is it going to be? The crossbar got in the way. Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down.
Well, how unlucky were France? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay, not troubling the keeper. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And the defensive intervention there. And France exploiting the space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Is it the perfect pass? And running in behind. Taking one for the team. Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a fierce effort. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass deftly cut out. Zaire-Emery. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A smart stop here. Times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
No more time left. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And offside it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Clever defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Just needs to resolve the danger. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. And a decent save, full credit. Cristiano Ronaldo. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
An effective ball. Oh, could be. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Dembele. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fernandes. Can they jump in front? Outrageously good defending. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Could be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Dembele. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And up for grabs off the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he find the net? Vital block there. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Mbappe. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it? Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the will be for... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Could be troublesome. Can he do it? And cleared off the line. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Zaire Emery. Well, a good tackle. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Possession ceded by Argentina. Nice weight on the pass. In behind. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Alvarez. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. France giving away possession. Lionel Messi. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Good attempt. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Cherki. Ryan Cherki. Can they set up a chance? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Now he must favour the cross. Promising possession, this. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Oh, it might be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Dembele. Theo Hernandez. Well, he's won the ball. Kone. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of options. Chance to shoot. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, great vision. And so it is, the first half story. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. High quality defending. Decent idea. And it's opening up. Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. Kone. Decent looking ball. Can he finish? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Molina. And possibilities here. A very timely interception. Zaire Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kone. Oh, that's splendid play. Top-class defending. Kylian Mbappe. On to Messi. A really good pass. McAllister. There's the shot. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Warren Zaire Emery. Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Warren Zaire Emery. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be dangerous. That's excellent defending following the cross. McAllister. Pushing for the winner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, you'll have a go. Quick counter could be on. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Kouadio Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Lionel Messi. It's there for him. Oh, they've done it. They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And Dembele's given it away. Nahuel Molina. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the final whistle. the stadium. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And it's two strikers.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Oh, big moment. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the lead beckons. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Declan Rice. And winning it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And teammates around him. Gordon. Threading it. Harry Kane! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Medina. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Bellingham. Harry Kane! Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Medina. Here's Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And Bellingham. Super stop.
That's how to get a block in.
Enzo Fernandez. Good conditions for the counter. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. McAllister. Can they set up a chance? Delivering it into the box. You don't want to give the ball away there. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Alvarez. And room here for Gonzalez. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Argentina will get the throw in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Very effective pass. Big chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. There to win it back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Romero. On to Messi. And slipped through beautifully. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Konsa. Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good idea. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great challenge.
James. And that'll be England's throw-in. Harry Kane slips it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Maybe the ideal pass. Might finish. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And there's the delivery.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Messi. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Anthony Gordon. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just 10 minutes to go. Teammates available. Oh, still alive! Oh, it did look like a chance to win it.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was a great chance so late on in the game.
Out of play for an Argentina throw. Fernandez. Nico Gonzalez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Nico Gonzalez. A very good tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. There we have Warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands, and they take on England.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they should be hard to break down because...
Trying his luck. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Referee intervening. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
England using width to good effect here. Opportunity here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good distribution. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. And a very good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Bukayo Saka. Elliot Anderson. Gordon. Anderson. High quality defending. On to Weghorst. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, he's won the ball. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Excellent vision. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Now, what can England do from this position? This could level it. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Superb looking pass. And look at this! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Morgan Rogers. Nicely timed tackle. Splendid challenge that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good through ball. Gravenberch. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What a magnificent pass. And the chance slips away. He'll have a go here. Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. Ready to break, perhaps. Intelligent defending. Well, magical from Wout Weghorst in the first half. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Attacking possibilities for England. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gakpo. Kluivert. Decent looking ball, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. O'Reilly. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be dangerous. Elliot Anderson. Decent looking pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Will it be? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Closing down. Can they forge ahead? Distributing it well. Morgan Rogers. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kane. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
A goal here could settle it. But the danger averted for now. An impressive run. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Skipping away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee... The hype. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. That's a lovely ball. Well, he's given us away. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Surely, a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Nicely timed tackle. Reinders. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? And he read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
On to Weghorst. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And a good intervention. On to Weghorst. And passing it well. Opportunity! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And a long way out here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. So the corner played into the box.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And it's going to be a free kick. And easily intercepted. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Lost it again. He has teammates around him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And in with a real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. That's a good-looking pass. Malen with it. And Portugal have it back now. Rafael Leao. Might work out. Great defending. And problem solved for now. Well read to win possession back. Well, there is going to be stoppage. He's in here. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
João Cancelo. Well, far from textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Not great distribution from the keeper. And firing it. And good safe hands on display. Weghorst. And he's in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Cristiano Ronaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, managing to beat him. Decent looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. 30 minutes left for play. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Gives it a go! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, nice ball over the top. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal unable to retain possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Cross could be useful. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. Malen with it. Possession one. Just 10 minutes to go. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. Played over. Through the middle. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kluivert. Showing a good reading of the game. Rafael Leao. Pressing high to win. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And he's clear as lines. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Gonzalo Guedes on the flanks. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays
They
alongside.
must finish here.
And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw in here for France. Kone. Mbappe with it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Mbappe! Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, tremendous block. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Dembele. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Sadio Kone. And he read it well. Superb looking pass. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good looking pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Neves. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Oh, good vision there. Deftly defended. Sadio Kone. And France with acres of space to attack. Aimed towards Mbappe. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Rafael Leao. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mbappe! Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Gonzalo Guedes. Dangerous ball. The chance is on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, the managers will... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Sadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Trying to connect. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And danger averted, well read. Gonzalo Guedes. And great work to confuse the defender. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Leao. In position. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Trying his luck. Huge block. Counter-attacking possibilities. And thwarted there following the cross. Clear deflection and a corner now. And played short. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gonzalo Guedes. Fantastic ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Dembele. And foiled only by the crossbar. Mbappe? Might it be Mbappe? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. But the danger averted for now. Portugal looking dangerous. Oh, you'll have a go! And putting his body on the line. Showing a good reading of the game. Sadio Kone. Mbappe with it. Dembele. Incisive pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Did well to win the ball back. Kone. Zaire Emery. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Neto. Just straying offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, danger here. And firing it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Very effective pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. the action for you live. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the ball in behind the defenders. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kone. Good tackle, take it away. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And he's driving his team forward. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Throw in for France coming up. And showing fine vision. So, a corner here. Taken short. And played in. And just a bit too much height on the header. Medina. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. Ryan Cherki. And danger averted. Well read. Alexis McAllister. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ryan Cherki. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can they take advantage? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Cherki. And a clever piece of defending. Upamecano. High pressing and good high pressing. Fernandez. Fancies it. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And cutting it out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Enzo Fernandez. Can he do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Well, time is up as far as the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And an astute piece of defending. Messi. Teammates available. Productive pass. Outrageously good defending. Might be a chance to break. Quadio Kone. Possession lost by France. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Beautiful pass. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Who can he pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there. Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative, and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Medina. And moving it forward. Did a good job of cutting it out. Lionel Messi. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a textbook interception. Kylian Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps? Fine pass. Gonzalez. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Fired over by Messi. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Decides to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Oh, great vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. McAllister. And Messi with teammates to play it to. The cross is on. Can he find the net? Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's opening up. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Messi with the corner. Well, and it goes into the history books as a to and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on England.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The Argentina first team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in mid.
And striking it. Determined defending. Now the keeper grabs it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Lot to like about that pass. Reece James. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And he might be through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, punched clear. An attack that had potential. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a good tackle. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Anderson. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Medina. On to Senesi. Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bukayo Saka. Now space for England out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gonzalez. Good through ball. Well, he keeps going. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Productive pass. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He made good progress there, but they dealt with the threat posed. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. That's a lovely ball. Oh, great defending. Oh, superb skill. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Is it going to be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Molina. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. And a very good challenge. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane. Really closing him down. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well done. And that will be a penalty. To make it 4-0. And a timely penalty save. Let's see about the delivery. England with possession again. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Targets available, cross comes in. And a time for cool heads. And running free here. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Excellent vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough. And the flag went up.
Well, a joy to watch. Intelligent defending. And just like that, broken up. Trying to open them up. Could it be? Still doable. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Medina. Effective looking pass. Now what can they do from here? And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Medina. Take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Giving it a go. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And there goes. You from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Elliot Anderson. Confident attacking play. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. De Jong. Well, that one has promise. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And you don't want to be conceding there. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And under pressure, not on the target. Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now with Weghorst. Decent looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Good pressure to win it back. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he put it in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Crossed into the penalty area. And they're not out of the woods. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
The Netherlands get the throw-in. Pass was misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And England come away with it. Now opening things up. Now with Weghorst. And with that, the first half comes to... So back underway, the second half begins. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Saka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. Just the challenge that was required. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Decent pass. Oh, good save. Delivering it. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Anthony Gordon. Well, good run and good ball control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. And the decision is one of offside here. Now with Weghorst. Really good challenge. Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Fully committed there. And that is offside. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Outdoing his opponent. Good attempt. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Effective challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. And that'll be offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, misplaced. Waited well. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Smart defending. And there goes. clever in every way. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays alongside Virgil van Dijk.
Can he finish it here?
Able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Now with Weghorst. Doniel Malen. Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. He'll have a go here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
De Jong. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be able to set up the chance. Take it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Gravenberg. Oh, big opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. A really good pass. Can he give them the lead? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Somerville. And good work from Portugal to win it back. And a creative look about this. In a decent position now. And it's opening up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Neves. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
De Jong. Nicely cut out. And so it is, So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Nice looking move, this. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now with Weghorst. Well, a joy to watch. And just blotting out the danger. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, tremendous vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good distribution. Ronaldo. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. On to Weghorst. Clean challenge. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Could catch them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ronaldo. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Teasing ball in. And the chance slips away. Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. Fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Plenty of support here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And the flag raised. Offside it is. De Jong. And good anticipation. Chance here, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Good attempt. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments.